Yeah. The grasslands. What the hell were we doing? Yeah, I need to fight to pass the time. Try to find ultimate weapon. See if he whoops my ass. What's up, Blaze? That's Cactuar Island. I might finish. I might. I don't know though. Where is ultimate weapon? Yeah, I still have lots to do, so... I kicked his ass so bad he ran away forever. I think maybe he's not around yet. Like I just had that one encounter and then I gotta do something else to get him to show up again. What a bastard. What's up, zombie boss? We were flying around looking for ultimate weapon. We didn't see him. Get a chocobo and we're not even in the tracks. Yeah. It's Friday and stuff. Get out of here, bird. Damn it. Can we kill the chocobo? No. Pissed it off, though. Uh-oh. Gonna attack everybody. But... yeah, I didn't play or anything, so it's... we're still here. Still can't mate any birds. We could... let's go try the crashed Gelnica. The Gelnica. The Gelnica. Better save it, though. Because we're gonna die. Charge! Just kidding. What do you think, I'm nuts? Not really sure where this plane is. Oh, there it is. I think it's a plane. Yeah. Heaven's cloud. Hell is a heaven's cloud. It's a sword. It's pretty powerful, actually. Let's see what we're working with here. It's the ticks. Holy shit. Oh, hell no, Sid. Can't be doing that. We gotta get him to stop doing that. Oh wait, he stopped. Okay. She's gonna die. Oh my god, now she's gonna steal from Sid. We're dead. We are so dead. Can't escape. Can't escape our death. I'm just gonna let him kill me because I need to put on something that'll prevent confuse. Obviously. Hurry up and kill me. Jeez. Dead. Alright. Things that prevent... Well, she's gonna have the curse ring. I think I'm gonna take that off, though. That's danger. I don't know if I have anything that prevents fucking... confuse. Shit. What's up, J challenges? Nah, man, I'm just playing it. I don't know. Just playing the game. I was like, I'm gonna go die in the crashed Gelnica. So I did. I think what removes confuse. Maybe there's some accessory I can go get somewhere. Damn it. It appears I missed a ribbon. I've always known about the one in Temple of the Ancients, but they're saying there's one in the Gaia Cliffs as well. Great. I don't think you can get back there. Gotta run from here. Don't know if I can redo the snowboarding. Probably not. Wait. I can. See how bad I am today. Probably just as bad. Yeah. Who put that there? Ow. All right, all right. I know I'm supposed to not hit the walls. Uh. I hate the trees. That damn trees. Birds and shit. Oops. Yeah, a zombie boss. Hopefully next week is better, man. Oh, the boobs. They got me. No. Oh my god. Too many of them, man. Shit. Dude. The hell? What the hell? Into the shit abyss. Still need added cut. Never did find it when I was in here before. No. Cold snap me. I live in a place that really doesn't have much variety of food, so we don't eat out because it's pointless. There's like 4 restaurants in town, and they all get food from the Cisco truck, so it's just the same fucking thing no matter where you go. And it's annoying. Yeah, that's pretty much what we have to do. Have to cook our own food. They all wanted Tifa. And I don't know which way to go, you guys. Guessing this way, because I don't think I went that way last time. And I didn't find what I wanted, so maybe it's this way. It's Wabbit season. They're hard to hit. Yeah, mostly we're really chill. Mostly. I swear I never rant or like go off about shit. Ever. Also, I've never cried in my entire life. Not even sure what it feels like. Shit. What, the other two didn't even get hit? The hell was that? Yeah, I am not that guy. I don't think I try to offend people, but it might seem that way sometimes. Up in here. Who's this motherfucker? Oh, it's the... This is the chick, but it's... I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. Fascination. No. I don't want to be fascinated. No. Remedy. Hit her with the remedy. Quickly before she kills us all. Fuck. Snap out of it, Tifa, you bitch. Jesus, dropping motherfuckers. I knew she'd do it too. She's too strong. Oh, I should have tried to steal her. Whoa. Wiped her ass out. Oh, I do get Alexander. No way. I didn't think you could actually come back in here and get it like that. And live. Oh. I didn't realize they were both dying. I was like, man, these guys are tough. All was bornt. Who mastered an all? We've sold one master all so far, but we have two more in reserve, and we've got... I thought we had... Yeah, we got one equipped. We've been mastering alls like it's our job. I just need to find an added cut. It's just on like a weird side path. Dynamite! Transform was born. What? Minnie and Toad. Alright, we don't need to work on that anymore then. Put some gravity on him. Scimitar's triple growth. Triple. This week went fast though, you guys. Fuck. Can't believe it's already Friday. Shit. The usually added cut, I think, is going to be like on a side path over there. Oh, wait. I kind of want to go see if I can... I don't know, though. I want to see if I can find this extra ribbon. I don't know how you get the hell out of the Gaia Cliffs, though. Yeah, I can't go back. No! That's all right. That's all right. I'll get it. What the hell? God. We're going in circles. Well, this is kind of an issue now because until I find the way out, I am fucked. Oh, here it is. Look, added cut. Sick. So I don't need the chocobo lure right now. Attacks simultaneously when paired materia is used. So I'm gonna put counter attack together with it. Yeah. What's up, Alexander? We just went back into the frozen wasteland so we could get Alexander materia. Well, we also got added cut. I was hoping to get to the Gaia Cliff so that I could try to get this other ribbon, but I guess you can't go back there, so now we're just trapped like rats in a maze, hoping to find the exit. I wonder, I should put added cut on Tifa. I wonder if she can have it with Death Blow. Yeah. Since she's the main damage dealer, make more sense if she's hitting more. If it works for her. I think it will. have to see. I think it did work. Because she did that second attack, right? You have a subscriber also streaming this. You got Knights of the Round last night. Nice. That's fucking awesome, Veg. Where did you level grind? That would take so long, man. I know there's people that do it, though. There's somebody that got to level 99 in, like, the first screen of the game. It takes, like, a year, though, or maybe longer. Shit. Yeah, she's definitely getting an extra attack. That's sweet. It's not an extra death blow, but it's just a normal attack, but still. It's kind of nice, because death blow doesn't have a guaranteed hit. But I think her normal attack does. This has got to be it right here. Yeah. Found our way out of there. It can be tough to get out of that place. Get out of the way. Just keep passing out in there, and you wake up really far away from the way you're trying to go every time that happens. We might be able to breed another chocobo now. So far we've got a blue one. I guess that's the river one. Then we need mountain. And then we need a black one. And then we need a wonderful. Yes. Now, we need to make sure we get the right one. I'm pretty sure the blue one is a dude. We need a green female. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna have to restart the game about 1,000 times right here. Oh my god, it's a green one. And it's a female. We get it first try. That's crazy. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it's blue man and green female. That's really good luck, honestly. I don't think they need this many greens, but this is what I've always done. 40 Silkus greens. It's expensive, but back, when I was younger, like when I was doing this, just like trial and error, I would feed them like 40, and then I'd give them 10, and then 10, and then 10, and you just keep doing that until you see no improvement, and you can actually like feed them quite a bit more. I think it's usually like 50 or 60 before you'll stop seeing a improvement. Go buy some more Silkus greens. Then we go to the gold saucer. Race this bird. Holy shit, I went right past it. I want to see what I can buy from the GP exchange. $16.27. See, I think the 2000 is experience plus. So I'm going to wait until I got enough for that. I think the 1000 is Gill plus, and then the other one is a carob nut, 500. Damn, this bird looks fast as shit. Maybe not. I think it might not slow down in the space section, though. Maybe. Yep. No slowdown. But yeah, I forgot about the 3 times. I was like, why does it feel so slow? Maybe that's why it felt so slow. This is the latest Steam version that they just released like a month ago or so. Which all it did was make it to where on PC you've got the same version as people that play on like PS4 or Xbox. Jesus. This thing might be able to win S-rank races. Shit. Yeah, it is. Yep, facing the wrong way. Shit. Chose the wrong bird. I'll try not to. It happens. So many games with so many controls. It's nice that the bird does not slow down in the space section, because all these other ones do. Unless Joe shows up with his blackbird. His black chocobo. That's the only one in the field that'll also ignore the slowdown. It should be S rank. Yeah, now both my green and my blue are S rank birds. Oh yeah. I might have enough to get experience plus now. Where'd the game sound go? We broke the music. The ×3 shit. $18.87. Damn it. Not quite enough. Do a couple more races. Although we might not be able to win now. Because S rank is fucked. Let's see though. Oh yeah. We're gonna get smoked. The whole field is out ahead of us. Get back here. We never had a chance. That's crazy. All the regular birds kicked ass. All right, well, we can't do that then. There is the GP exchange, though. But we have to do this bullshit again. We'll catch him. There he is. See, it doesn't take near as long when he actually is in the game. What? I only got 100? Bastard. I thought I got 1,000 for some stupid reason. Oh my god, he's back. Some fucking crazy RNG. Experience Plus is nice, but you kind of want to like spread it out, you know. You don't want to leave it on one person because they will run away from the rest of your group. Level up too fast. Probably put it on whoever's lowest. I guess it is Cloud. Now we gotta go find something to do until we can breed our chocobos again. I think technically we're supposed to go to Cosmo Canyon and talk to Bugenhagen. So we could go do that, or we could go try the Gelnica again and see what happens. Die. Actually, gotta use it. Be right back. Try it. You'll like it. All right, yeah, we'll try it. Fine. I'm gonna save it though, just in case I die. Ooh, he's just sitting still in this crater over here. It's creepy, man. I don't like to use this save point right here, because sometimes if you get fucked up down here, like, or if you come down here and you're not the appropriate level, you can have a hard time just getting from this save point back to the ladder to get out of here. This place is bad. Everything in here is status effect hell. No, don't creepy touch her. Not the creepy touch. Yeah, dude, it's fucking hard in here. He didn't do anything other than creepy touch us. He just wanted to grope and maybe sniff us a little bit. Gotta cure the sadness from being touched. Oh shit. It's the creepy man again. Holy shit! The hell was that? What? Keep creepy touching. Keep creepy touching. God damn it. We prefer the creepy touch over the one-shot kill. Yeah, we need Chris Hansen to come in and be like, why did you bring a 6-pack of wine coolers and a box of rubbers? Thought this was a game. Oh, shit. Don't tongue me. Sick freak. Dude, we might want to just run from everything. Wait. I could have swore there was a materia in here. Run away. Don't you do it. No. Run. He's gonna creepy touch you. Oh my god, no. Maybe it's in the next room. He sniffed the hair. And then he was like, she was 12, I was 30. Alright, you sacks of shit. We ain't pulling any punches this time. Ow. Whoa, that guy just bitched out right away. And then that guy kills Cloud. kill you for that. Get him, Snuffleupagus. Yeah, get out of here, rude. Stupid dude. No! Oh my god, run. Run away. Do not. Oh no. Oh no, Anthony. Everybody's gonna be all fucked up. Oh, Tifa, no, please. You bitch. Don't you do it. Ow. No. No, no, no. Run. No! Run, you bitch! No! Fuck. It's like it didn't even happen. Watch out, he's on the move this time. It's kind of a high-level area full of death. I'm gonna have to cast Big Guard just so I have a chance to run away. See, it looks like there's a materia behind that box. But I don't know if it's in the box. No, it's back there behind it, dude. But it's down below. Shit. Oh, get this over with. Die. No, Sid. Run away. Yeah. See, I was gonna miss that shit, dude. That wouldn't have been good. Double cut. Which eventually turns into quad cut. Which is just disgusting. So much damage. I wonder if Tifa can use it. But then she wouldn't be death blowing. Ow. I guess I could save it right here. Let's do it. Saved in the hallway. It's the Turks, oh no. Who knew these assholes were down here? Alright, alright. Words. Lots of words, and now we fight. Shit. Well, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, get out of here, rude. It's a lot of AP we're getting down here, though. Run away. Do big guard, then run away. Protect our butts. And Sid runs fast, man. Like, ah! Probably could have killed that thing. The Spirit Lance. That's got to be a Sid weapon. It is, but it doesn't have the triple growth, so we'll leave it alone for now. It's the creepy touch man. Holy shit. No. Tifa down. Getting some limit breaks. Hades. The High Wind, which is Sid's ultimate limit break. Outsider. I think that's a gun for Vincent. Can't remember though. It might be something else. My God, we're nearly out of here. Oh no. This fucking thing. Luckily, he hit Cloud with that, and he's immune, so we may have a chance to escape. Let me make it. Golly. We did it. No. It's not ready yet. We could release... We kind of need to release the first two. We don't need them anymore. We need the space, though. The good man. Get out of here, good man. The great female. Be free now. We could go try to get a male and a female wonderful and then just have those both on standby for when we get the black one, and then we will release whichever one we don't need. Still have the Tantal greens up top. Need to look up which mob pack has the right chocobo. That's what I thought. It's the ones that appear with the jumping enemy, which is the rabbit. And so the first chocobo I got was a wonderful. Second one is not. We need wabbits. No, it's not the right one. Oh yeah, we got ourselves the black chocobo, and it's a female. Now, if that wonderful is a male, be set. It's a female. I think it's like RNG. Whoa, I just do. Took screenshots. I opened up all sorts of weird shit. Like, I think when you go to move the chocobo into the stables, it can change whether it's male or female. Like, that's when it determines. Did I just let that thing go? Fuck. What the? What the? It says on the internet that the gender is assigned when you move the chocobo, so if you want a different one, you just need to reset your game. But I'm thinking you have to fight. Not sure, but I think that's what it is. Like, go out, get in a fight, then try it. You bastard. Still a female. Still a female. No. Might just have to go catch another one. I don't know, though. This has got to work. It says it on the internet, you guys. Damn it. Starting to not believe. There's got to be more than just RNG to this. know how I'm getting so many chocobo encounters in a row. Kind of freaking me out. They're not the right ones, though. Be a chocobo with just the bunny. The game is just messing with me at this point. What the hell? Like, I need it to be these enemies with the chocobo. Either one or two. It can be one or two of those guys with the chocobo, and then it's the wonderful. But I've only got that once. Which, it was the first time I come up here. Now, we get nothing. Can't even get the birds. Oh, there he is. Feed it the greens. What's the procedure? Oh. Kill the stupid rabbits. Oh my god, they're hard to hit though. Do it, Sid. Nice. Killed him. Now we'll have 2 tries. Just dumped over a whole pan of oil. Did somebody come up behind you right afterwards and go, "Think with your dipstick, Jimmy"? Just whack you with a dipstick. Female. They both females. Let's see. Oh, it's a male. Yes. Oh, good. Now we gotta release that stupid female. Yeah. Now we gotta feed some birds. Oh, not that one. Shit. Shit. Feeding the birds, feeding the birds. Who are we gonna feed it to? This dude. These chocobo racing sons of bitches are gonna wish they never met me. This day sucks. Why is everybody having a bad day all of a sudden? Zombie boss is kicking over fucking oil pans. Nothing like dry sweeping a whole floor. You gotta move like 300 files to a new computer. Dang. Just imagine it's a game. You know, you're doing some kind of move 300 files to a new computer challenge. No. Tally's playing a modded Stardew Valley where she has to buy each square of like each tile of the game basically to be able to do anything with it or even move to it. Putting herself through all sorts of hell. Yeah, I want to play it actually. It takes like 4 years to get to the town and sell things. Or buy things, I guess. Ivan. You gotta see how fast the wonderful is. What the hell? You pretty much have to just sell every single thing that you harvest because you can't really grow shit. I mean, you can grow things, I guess, but you have to choose, you know, things that are going to make you a lot of money, and you have very limited space. Like, you wake up out of your bed, and you have to buy the fucking tiles to get out of the cabin. I think you have to buy the tiles to get to the parsnips that you get as a gift when you first start. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a fun challenge. The funny thing is, I like to fish, but to get to the fishing pole, it'll take a long time. It'll take me like 5 or 6 in-game years, probably. Because you got to go all the way down to Willie's and get the fishing rod from him. Oh, yeah, and each time you buy a tile, the price of the next tile goes up. It'll definitely teach you to play the game in a different way. Learn some different strategy, I guess. Oh, I don't want to race that one. No. No leveling. This is all just one big side quest to get Knights of the Round, which is the ultimate summon. Once you have it, you can pretty much walk through the rest of the game. I don't think I'm going to use it that much, though. It makes some fights too easy. Dude, there's some sort of speed glitch. I can't tell if it's like it's the whole race. But everything's sped up right there. That was weird. Now the black chocobo is S rank. We gotta work on the wonderful. She's really fast. Damn, he might actually win this race. Away from me. No. He doesn't slow down in space. That was Tifa's fault. Oh, she's gonna go again. You got it all done? Oh, good. A rank. I know, but I like to. It does not matter, but I like to have like really high stats for my gold chocobo. But yeah, you don't have to do all this. But you do get a lot of good shit for doing it though too. Yeah, I like you can use the GP exchange and get. I already got experience plus. Whoa. There's some sort of speed glitch that I don't know how I just did it. But sometimes the whole race goes way faster than normal. See, now both of these are S rank. Let's see if we can win an S rank race. Oh, shit. Back here. Dude, it's so fast I can hardly see what's happening. I know I lost. Let's try the black one. Oh god, it's the other black guy. Oh, you sons of bitches. Get out of the way. That's it, we're full sprint to the end. We're committed. Dude, we won, but barely. Now we can have a sneak attack. Which, that gives you a higher chance of preemptive, which is kind of nice. I think we're good, though. What's up, Philip? Philip Morrison. Hi. Somehow the audio gets fucked up when you do the 3 times speed racing. We're very close to having the gold chocobo, though. We just need to be able to breed these two, and we may be able to. We may not, though, because the black one was kind of just born not too long ago. But maybe. Now we've got enemy away, which reduces encounter rates, but I won't use that, probably. Yeah, I probably won't. Sneak attack, though. Preemptive attack with paired materia. Damn. So she's going to do something, whatever I pair that with, as a sneak attack. I wish I had another death. Oh, I do. Interesting. Maybe that doesn't raise the preemptive chance. I thought it did, though. Finally used the debug room. I don't think I've ever done that. There's like a hidden debug room that's still in the game that you can get into, and I'm not sure what all you can do in there, but I guess you can do stuff like that. Get Aerith and Sephiroth in your party to fight Emerald. That's crazy. Mating chocobos. We want... Look at it. This one. Oh, we can do it. This one. With the Zeo nut. Oh, shit. It's Goldman. Only thing is, we don't have enough Silka screens. He needs greens. Now, technically, you don't have to go race this guy either, but man. I'm gonna go grab some more greens. Could drive him up there, I guess. Yeah, we'll fly. Gonna have to run all over the world with that bird here in a minute. I'm dang near broke now. Knights of the Round. Oops. Turn that off. Quadra magic. I think that makes it to where whatever you combine that with, yeah, paired magic used 4 times. There are some pretty interesting materia combinations. HP MP swap. Yeah, you gotta do it, man. It's so worth it. Can't remember where Mime is. I swore it was over here somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. Mime, which is really, really huge. Whoa. Hung up in the mountains there. Yeah. Yeah, I know the W item glitch. Actually, I need to get to go back to Midgar. And I was saying the other day, I usually do that before I get the gold chocobo, because then you can just dupe all the Silka screens and you save yourself like 1,000,000 gil. But I don't know, I kind of wanted to do it. Just to do it. Do it before. I always thought it'd be cool if Square made like a fucking chocobo game, you know, where you could have like a big open world and kind of like Pokemon. You go around and catch chocobos and then you race them and breed them and then try to make like really fast, crazy chocobos, you know, and they could have done like way more tracks and just had a lot of customization in it. Yeah, I know about the source farming and the Crashed Kelnika. Well, there's a way you can do it where you can like copy the sources or whatever. Now I've got a crazy golden chocobo. I think it's kind of funny to race them up to S rank, you know, because you can just dominate S rank with this thing. And that's where you start getting the really good items and shit. I haven't seen Click in a long time, but yeah. This fast motion. High potion. See, what is happening? It's like I got the whole shot or something. You gotta hold the button at the exact moment and you'll just take off like a rocket. I don't understand what is going on with that, but yeah, he's tough, dude. Oh, I had it in automatic for most of the race there. Yeah, usually the races where you run into Joe or whatever he is, that, you know, whatever his name is, he will just beat you. I was saying, I think it's, I don't know which one it is, if it's the blue or the green one. Because I think it's the opposite of what I'm thinking it is, right? But if you do the long course, there's a section where you got to run through some water. And I think it's the, I don't know, I think it's the green one, honestly. But it could be either or. But one of those two birds does not slow down in the water. And if you go long course, you can usually win because of that. But yeah, usually if you see the black chocobo, you're going to lose. Unless you have one yourself or the gold chocobo. He shouldn't be able to even hang with my stuff right now. See, I have no idea why that went so fast. Just seems like if I change it to manual right as the race starts, it does that really sped up race. Hard to replicate, though. There's Joe and his black chocobo. See ya. You kind of like seeing him once you have the gold chocobo because he will get to the end of the race pretty quick, which allows you to go on to the next one pretty quick. Now we're S rank. Mega Elixir. We want the GP, though, because we've got a few of those. And here in a little bit, we'll have infinity of them. A potion. Is that worth 5? Yeah. Like the least valuable thing you could win. We really don't need to be here doing this, but, you know. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the gold one. It's the fastest one. Super fast. It takes me about a third of the race to get it to full speed. sprint shoes. I don't know what those are, so I'm going to take that. Assume it's an accessory, but for what? Automatically puts you in haste. That's kind of cool. That could be good for Battle Arena. We're pretty much going to have to get on with the story here in a minute. So we can do that now. Yeah. This isn't a racing game about birds? No, actually. Believe it or not. Oh, yeah. See what my dogs are barking at. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I had some Rice Krispie treats that Callie made. I haven't had anything else, though. Good. They're just barking. They're just borking out there. More edibles. Yeah. Definitely. We went to Bugenhagen for some wisdom. And he's going to tell us that something's buried deep underground. You gotta call somebody. Who you gonna call? But we already have the key to the ancients. Lots of words, the planet, and all that shit. You gotta put the huge materia upstairs. Words. Where you get Bahamut Zero. Which is a really good materia as well. Not sure what's better, Hades or Neo Bahamut. Probably Hades. Maybe. Yeah, you can get a bunch of different shit. So you can get Master Command, Master Summon, Master Magic, but you have to actually master all the materias within that category first. So like to get Master Command, you have to master every command materia in the game. But then it's cool when you do that because you can come back and you know, get those materias, which they're really, really OP. Now, Bugenhagen's going to tell us we need to go probably to City of Ancients. Maybe he didn't tell us anything. Can't remember exactly where to go. This way. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says, when the time comes, we must search for holy. Holy? The ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against meteor. Perhaps our last hope to save the planet from meteor. If a soul-seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us? It's up to the planet to decide. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear. That is all. Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If our wish reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow a pale green. Cloud's like, this is the end. Wait, Ares had the white materia. But when Ares died, it fell from the altar. That's why this is the end. Yeah, because no one knows how to swim. Bugenhagen's going to show us something. Just ancient writing. Yes, yes, give him the key to the ancients. You fly over there with it. And it played the magical notes, which released some sort of waterfall. With the water cascading down on this huge stone out there, it'll give us something else to look at. Gotta look at it. This was just a screen to project an image. Look at the image projected on the screen of the water. It's Aerith. Moments before she died. Her materia was glowing. Is glowing. Which means Aerith summoned holy. She had it the whole freaking time. She was the key to the shitty city. But there's a problem. Sephiroth. He's blocking it still. But now we get the call that the Junon cannon has been moved. To Midgar. It's like it got pack-a-punched. Yeah, when they use it to shoot Diamond. Well, they kind of use it to shoot the crater thing, but they hit Diamond. You got to think when it was at Junon, it's just one reactor power in it, and it was able to blow the face right off of one of the weapons, you know. And then here in Midgar, it's 8 Well, I guess they're missing a couple. 6. Would it be 6 reactors, maybe? Great. And we gotta go deal with Shinra. There's a tremendous noise as Godzilla plans to attack the city. It's Diamond Weapon. And it is mad. It's gonna march on Midgar. We can't allow it to attack that city because that's where Marlene is. Actually, I think she might be in calm by now. No, maybe not. No, not yet. Yeah, weapons on its way to attack the city. Yes, yes. Run around, freak out. Battle arena music. We're gonna go beat Weapon ourselves. Got a lot of stupid materia on right now. Really kind of overbalanced with materia right now. We'll be fine, though. Just gotta wait for this son of a bitch to walk up here. I should just instantly hit it with Knights of the Round. No, I'm not gonna do that. It'd be funny though. After I said earlier that I wasn't gonna use it that much. No. That's just mean. I don't think I can poison. Did Tifa not hit it? Might be too far away. You could hit it with Bahamut Zero though. Or Neo Bahamut, I mean. Oh, she did hit it, but it did nothing. Oh shit, Tifa's going down. She's like, going down. Heydays. Can't see him, man. Oh, shit. That didn't do much. That did not do much. I wonder if I can steal from it. Better try that before I kill it. Oh, got the rising sun. Let's try magic breath. Physical doesn't seem to do shit to it. That's not bad. 2,000. Try Aqua Lung. Ooh, I think now that its panel on the middle is open, it can take damage from physical attacks. Damn it, Tifa. You missed. Uh-oh, it's hit 0 on its countdown. Diamond Flash. Doesn't sound good. Whoa. He almost killed everybody. Oh shit, his thing's closed again. Oh! Still hurt him though. Oh shit, he's dead. He looks like fucking Rita Repulsa. Defeat Diamond Weapon. Whoa, we got a huge amount of XP and AP. I'm glad everybody lived. This is a really cool cutscene. Thanks, Alexander. Thanks, Zombie Boss. Or Blaze, I mean. I can't read. It's just far enough away. Oh, no, I see it. Thanks, Zombie Boss. Thanks, Blaze. That was it. I beat the game. Just kidding. You met the actor who played Rita at a convention? Was she just as Repulsa? When she talked, did the words come out of her mouth and then a second later her lips moved? Got a picture too? Hell yeah, I bet. That'd be cool. I think it's so funny how they just took like a whole other show from Japan or some shit and just voiced it and gave it a totally different story. It kind of worked. I mean, I watched Power Rangers when I was like 13. And then my dad came in and was like, "Get the fuck outside. What are you watching this shit for? It's morphin' time. Here's a rake. You're now morphed into a leaf raking son of a bitch." Okay, here we go. We're gonna fire the cannon. All the lights in the city go out because they've drained all the power for this one massive shot. Go. Blows the windows right out of the Shinra headquarters. Got an outgoing shot, but Diamond Weapon is not done. It's going to charge up and do one final barrage on Midgar. Everybody get down. Comes the biggest Kamehameha ever. Shot goes right through Diamond Weapon, pretty much killing it instantly. It's got chocobo feet. But the shot really was not intended for Diamond Weapon. It was intended to hit this barrier up here on the northern crater. And it worked. The barrier has been destroyed. Diamond weapon is down. A massive high-density energy is headed towards Midgar. President Rufus, you better get down. Stays right there in the office and accepts his fate. Killed. Met David Yost, the original Blue Ranger. Hell yeah. Yeah, because you said you live in California, right? I think you probably get to go to some crazy shit like that. Yeah, let's go. See, I think if we fly straight over... Oh, shit. We fly straight over Midgar now. We'll get the cutscene. Need to rest in a tent. There's no Comic-Cons in Montana? No, dude, there's nothing here. We don't even have a freaking Sonic. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What do we do? I gotta talk to somebody. Maybe Kate Sith. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to fly. I think maybe we gotta fly up to the crater. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Can the airship get inside? Of course it can land down there, but then Kate Sith's gonna be like, wait. Scarlet, Reeve from the Turks. Yeah, we don't even have a Walmart within 100 miles, which is, I think there's only like 3% of the U.S. population that's further than 100 miles from a Walmart. We're probably the majority of that. Hojo is planning on shooting more shots at the northern crater so that he can give Sephiroth energy. Yeah, there is not much here in Montana. Not even a lot of people. There's a lot of snow, a lot of trees, a lot of rocks. Yeah, most places I've lived away from here, there will be at least 2 Walmarts. You know, you'll have the good one and the bad one, or maybe the good one is the good one, but then the bad one gets replaced with a new one, so then they're both good. But yeah, where we live, there is none of that, and then everything is really, really expensive. The only alternative is to order offline, or we can drive about 110 miles over to Kalispell and then try to buy some shit. Okay, I think it's not entirely necessary, but I kind of want to have Barrett in the party for this mission because his ultimate weapon is missable. You don't have him. Chuck whatever materia Sid had onto him and do it. No Red Lobster, no Sonic, no Olive Garden, nothing. Nothing. We've got a Subway in our town, but they don't defrost the bin that holds all the vegetables, so they're just gross. It really throws off the whole fucking thing, basically. You know, it's kind of like I was saying, how a lot of places have two of everything. Like you got two McDonald's, and so you got one shitty one and one good one. Well, here we've got one of everything. Or actually, we've got a Subway, a McDonald's, and a Pizza Hut. And that's it. They don't care. They don't need to do anything better than anybody else because there's no competition. So it's just bad. Like, you don't even want to complain, you know? Like, if you get a shitty pizza from Pizza Hut, you don't want to bitch about it because then they're going to know your number, and then the next pizza you get's going to be even worse. Go to the grocery store and there's just like hardly shit, and then they will ask you, oh, did you find everything you're looking for? Like, no, not really, and the shit I did find was way too expensive. You know, the employees, they don't set the prices, so I can't get mad at them about it, you know, but sucks. You're a bland person when it comes to being out and about, but that's a new level. We have a grocery store with gas station prices. Yep. That's pretty much it. That's why it's cheaper for us to drive over 100 miles over to a different town and shop there. You know, you can go about once a month or so and save a lot of money that way, because it's just like condiments, you know? Like a bottle of fucking ketchup or a bottle of barbecue sauce, it's going to be about double. Or like the really like lesser bought shit, you know, like a bottle of vanilla extract, we'll pay like $7 for a bottle that's like a quarter of the size of what you can get at Walmart, you know. So there's stuff like that where it makes a big difference. Any famous athletes from there? Evel Knievel. Do you want to consider him an athlete? I don't know. Yeah, they filmed part of the movie The Revenant about 15 minutes down the road from here. And then there was a movie back in the 90s called A River Wild that they filmed here as well. Which way to go? Wait, where's my steel materia? Oh, it turned into mug. No. Oh, but she... You live... Is it like the Pine Valley Mall or something like that? But then it gets turned into the Lone Pine Mall when they go back in time and run over the pine trees. Actually, I'm gonna fight. Screw it. Man, Back to the Future gave us a lot of false hope. We're supposed to have hoverboards by now. Real ones, too. Not these stupid rolling around on wheels shit. We were going to be fucking levitating by now. What the hell happened? I just watched Mallrats with my daughter yesterday, and I was like, see, this is what malls were like back in the day. Like, every shop had shitloads of people in it. And you just go there to hang out. The mall was kind of like our social media. Yep. Yeah, we didn't even have a mall in our town. I grew up in a smaller town than the one I live in now. Like, the town I live in now where there's hardly anything is the big town compared to the town I grew up in. Like, when I was a kid, we would sit in my town wishing we could come over here to Libby. You know, because Libby was the big town that had, like, things. I grew up in Troy. We didn't have shit. Yeah, we won't. There's not enough, I don't know. There's not enough anything here. There's no real industry here anymore. We had logging and mining, but those things were, I guess, bad, you know. So we can't really have that anymore. And that's kind of it. Like, there's nothing really here. Doesn't do shit. Like when I was a kid, there was a major mine right outside of my hometown, and it closed down, and half the population moved away, basically. And then logging kind of started drying up about the same time, and it's just like where we live is kind of like a place that time forgot because there's nothing here. And then you got a lot of old timers here that don't want to have any new businesses come in. They really fight that, which kind of sucks. I think that's a big part of why we don't have any new restaurants, and we don't have fucking hardly anything. There was a mine that they were wanting to open outside of town, and it would be like 700 jobs overnight, which is a lot of fucking jobs where we live. But, you know, there's signs in the windows of businesses around here that have been up for like 15, almost 20 years that say, I support Montan Ore, which is the mine that they were wanting to open. But they couldn't get the government to agree to let it open, so just never did. But, you know, when I was a kid, Troy had a cedar mill. It wasn't the best cedar mill, but there was a cedar mill there in town. And then over here in Libby, they had a really big lumber mill that most of the loggers would bring their trees to, you know. And now we don't have a mill in either one of those towns. And so it's pretty fucked, you know. They got to drive, like the loggers have to drive a load of logs like 100 miles in a logging truck just to take in what they're, you know, trying to make. And it's pretty much not you know, economically feasible to do that for most people. Like there used to be a lot of smaller logging operations where it would be like maybe a family ran business, you know, where there'd be just a couple of trucks and, you know, it'd be a fairly small operation. And there was just a bunch of small operations. But they all kind of went out of business. And then, you know, there's a couple of the big ones that have stayed in business, but it's tough, dude. Like, they just, I don't know. I know it's hard to pass a fucking log truck after seeing that movie. See, I think still some shit I can get down here from this thing, actually. Kill you. where I could jump over to that, but maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I just remember when I was a kid, like, there was probably, like 4 or 5 different family-ran logging operations where, you know, you'd hear their trucks start in the morning, you'd see them fucking driving around, like, there was definitely a lot more, you know, it's... I'm sure there's still a few, but it, like I'm saying, there was just way more. I listen to almost every kind of music. I don't really like country, though. There's maybe a couple of country songs that I'll listen to, but I find it to be kind of... I really don't like a lot of modern music, which I think that could just be as I get old. It's an age thing, I guess. Oh, dude, there's a chest way over there. And that's all the way back at the beginning. Son of a bitch. The Max Ray. Yeah, I think I've got almost 1,000 songs liked on my Spotify liked songs playlist or whatever, you know, and it's just a bunch of shit, dude. Bunch of shit. You seen Slipknot live 2 years ago? Hell yeah, that'd be cool. I've never been to a concert. Yeah, I really like Slipknot. I bet it was intense. I had some really crazy friends back in the day, and they would always be going to different concerts like that, you know, and like, I know they were going just to fight, basically, like just to beat the shit out of each other in the mosh pit. It was like an ocean of people. Hell yeah. Gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Seen Korn and Marilyn Manson last year. Hell yeah. They gotta be getting old, man. I suppose they can probably still jam pretty good, though. Dude, can I not get back up there? I think I missed that, whatever that was, but I think it might be a Mega Elixir. Planning on seeing Tool this year. That's pretty cool. I like Tool. saw Disturbed 2 years ago live. That's pretty badass. Something leveled up. I watched this, there's a channel on here called Bill McClintock, and he does mashups. And he's got a really good one of, it's Metallica's One mixed with Land Down Under. And it's, dude, once you hear it, you can't hear either one of those two songs by themselves anymore. Like, you have to listen to that one and then hear it in that way. Maybe you can, but I like the mashup version more now than the originals. He's got some good ones, Bill McClintock. He's got some really good mashups on his channel. He's got one that's like Marilyn Manson and what the hell? The chick that does the Christmas song. Mariah Carey, I think. It's like All I Want for Christmas is the Beautiful People. It fucking goes hard, dude. It's such a good song. This is where you're supposed to go forward up the path here, but if you come back towards the camera for a long freaking ways, you'll get the W item materia. But the whole way you're walking back this way, the game will try to tell you you're going the wrong way. And it does take a lot longer to go this way. Because you have to go all the way down here, get the materia, and then turn around and go back. It's kind of a game-breaking materia as well, because once you get it, you really don't need like healing potions, or not healing potions, but like healing materia. Won't need ethers anymore. You just got to make sure you have 2 mega elixirs and 2 elixirs by the time you get here. I have 5 mega elixirs. Regular. Tifa is just tearing shit up.
Oh, yeah.
Frankie McDonald. Thanks for subscribing, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All the way down this damn tunnel. Yeah. Red 13's right here, and he's like, I smell it. The cannon's not this way. And then he takes off running the other way. All these sources. Hey, we made it to the end here. W item. All right. Let's see. We'll get rid of. Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Son of a bitch. Definitely don't need all restore anymore. Like I had said. W item. I wonder if I mastered steel. Nope. Might as well put it up here now that it turned into mug. Because the quicker I master it, the quicker I can have it back to normal. Now we just got to get into a fight and do the W item glitch. Which W item lets you use two different items in one turn. But there's a glitch where basically you go to use an item and then you go to use the second item, and then right before you use the second item you cancel the action, and by doing that it increases the count of that item by 1. And so then you try to use that second item, and then you cancel it again. And then you just start doing that as fast as you can, and you'll be pretty much putting a new one into your inventory every time. Which I could do now, I guess, while these idiots are alive. Basically, you want to try to use Mega Elixir, and then go to use it, you cancel. It's kind of hard to get it down to do it like a fast way. I'm doing a thumb roll technique right here where it does it almost instantly. But if you do it wrong, you'll accidentally use the 2 items. Oops. Shit. I botched it. Now I gotta wait for Cloud's turn again. And he's hit with slow, so it's taking forever. No. There's like a weird, funky delay when I go to hit the button, and then it's like it doesn't take that first input. It's pissing me off. Yeah, if you watch my total, like I go to use an elixir, I have 35, right? I use one, then I go to use the second one and I cancel it. Now I have 35, 36, 37, 38. Callie's headed home. Roger. And I did it wrong again. God damn it. You can do it to pretty much any item that can be just used like this, I guess. Shit. You can even do it to items that you're not supposed to be able to do it with. But it's kind of hard to do. Shit. Keep screwing it up. But yeah, I've got 99 mega elixirs, 99 elixirs now. It's a weird delay, though. It's really pissing me off the way it's bugging out or whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal. I got the mega elixirs and the elixirs. That's the only thing you really, like, struggle to find throughout the game, you know? And once you have 99 elixirs and the ability to make more of them like this, you can go to the North Crater and you can kill the magic pots, you know, and they will say, give me an elixir right at the start of the fight. You give each magic pot an elixir, and then you're able to kill it, and you get a ton of XP and AP from those. That's pretty much the strat for final level grinding. You know, you go up to the Northern Crater where the magic pots spawn, and you can set a save crystal down right there so you can save there and just continuously farm that. But see, now anytime that somebody's low on health, I'll just use a Mega Elixir. Yeah, I think you'll want to do it with like hypers. If you use a hyper on your guy, you'll put them into Fury, which makes it to where they get faster limit breaks. Well, it also cures sadness, but if you use it again, it'll do that. Now I just need, also in the Northern Crater, you can find Master Tonberries, and then I could morph those into ribbons. And get the whole party ribbon accessories, which is very handy. Probably level grind up to 99. Yeah, you gotta get the W item. It's been in the game since the game was released. Like, on launch of Final Fantasy VII, even I think the original strategy guides said to do that. Or that it was a thing, basically. And then they have had every opportunity, when they re-released this for PS4, and then technically the Steam version that came out in 2013. Like, they could have... What the hell happened to Tifa? They could have patched it at any time, right? But they never have, and I think it's because they kind of... Either they can't, or it's just intended, Yeah, and I know you know the spot because those 3 orange dot things are there too, and they're great. They're a nice because I think you get more AP from those than anything, but you don't get that fight very often. It's the magic pots. It's that weird horse thing with the person kind of dancing around next to it, and then you get those 3 dots as well. And but yeah, the magic pots are badass. It really does change things when you get W item, because without W item, you almost don't want to use Mega Elixirs. Maybe for the final boss or whatever, or if there's some really challenging spots, where you just don't want to have to reset, but... Oh, it's the Turks again. Speed this up here. Well, and like I was saying before too, if you wait and do this part before you do your gold chocobo, and then you can just buy like 2 Silka screens. Literally just 2 of them. And then you can just duplicate them, and you'll have enough to do your gold chocobo, and you don't have to spend like 1,000,000 gil on it. I'm going to use a remedy on Barrett, and I'm going to use a Mega Elixir on the party, because he's going to tear shit up. Oh, don't you kill us. Don't you kill us. get rid of her because she's already been mugged. Stole another Zydrich. Oh, I should have used a Phoenix down first. Damn it. Yeah, she is. She's so badass, and now she's laid out on the ground. Ow. Yeah, she is zombie boss for sure. Like speedrunners use her. She's like, I think only Cloud's Omni Slash fucking Limit Break does more damage than what she can do in a fight. So technically Cloud is more powerful than her, but only when he does that one move. The rest of it, she will be doing more damage. Well, like I can get, eventually I'll get Cloud's ultimate weapon, and then I'll get 4x cut instead of double cut, you know, which, or quad cut pretty much. And, you know, with his ultimate weapon and at his max strength, he'll do 9,999 damage 4 times. But I think you can give that to her. Not sure, though. So we need life 2. Damn it. Getting lots of mastered alls here. That's mastered. About to get Demi 3, hell yeah. Dude, it would have sucked if the Turks would have beat me right there, and then I'd have to run back down that hall and do all that shit again. There's Yuffie, and she's like, come on, come on. She kind of tells you which way to go, I think. Which there was a Y in the path back there. Maybe I go that way. There should be like a treasure chest down there. Oh, shit. See, I hate that my party can be confused like that, because Tifa could easily kill everybody. Luckily, she only killed herself. Damn it. Fucking Phoenix down, or I life at magic the wrong person. What's up, Boom? See, could take Sneak Attack and Death Blow off, because that's not really doing that very often. And then leave that there. Pull double cut off Cloud. Just been busy working. Oh, good. You don't know which way to go. Well, it wasn't that way. Get to the ladder. Got off work about an hour ago, so the weekend has started. Hell yeah. Sister Ray's not this way, Kate Sith says. This is when you're supposed to come in and get his ultimate weapon, though. Yep. Leave me alone, guards. Can't remember exactly what floor it is, but I'll try 62. It was not. Okay. Maybe 63? Did I skip this part? Low Lance, what the fuck? Maybe it was 61. No, here it is. Damn it, where is it? Maybe you have to have Kate Sith in the party. I know it's in here. Shit. You gotta have the cat shit in the party. Your weekend starts in an hour. Hell yeah. Maybe I'm tripping balls, dude. I don't know. I don't really use Kate Sith, so I don't give a shit. Wonder what the glow lance is, though. That's got to be a Sid weapon. Can't do anything with it. Can't even look at it. Oh. Which way do we go, man? Oh yeah, I forget. There's other Ys. Like Y in the path or whatever. The best use for Quadra magic? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe you can do like HP MP swap, which will give you the MP necessary to cast Knights of the Round with it 5 times in a row or some shit. You know, and then you mime that maybe. But I don't know if that's how that works. I'm not really sure what Quadra Magic's used for. Tunnel 8. Here we go. Here's the spot. Boss fight. What the hell is that? It's basically Optimus Subprime. Oh no, it's a giant robot thing. It's got a huge fucking cannon. The head of Shinra Weapons Development, Heidegger and Scarlet, are going to be inside this giant robot trying to kill us. Yeah. Kill them. I'll show you the destructive power of the proud Claude. Right. We'll summon the devil. We'll summon this dragon from outer space. Space dragon, motherfucker. Target acquired. That did some damage. Knee blend. Could try bio, I guess. Materia jammer. Don't do that. Oh shit. I did mime with Barrett, so now he's gonna do bio 3 and it didn't work. No! No, Tifa, no! It's alright. Wake her ass up! Try Demi 3, see what it does. Did it do anything? I don't think it did. Tri-beam cannon! No! I know how that feels, man. You see something in a game and you're like, oh, I gotta do that. Hit him with the magic breath. See what it does. I doubt I can steal from him. Ultima. Oh, that did some damage. Missed. Comet Deuce. Guy's so tanky. We melted his ass, and we got the Ragnarok, which is Cloud's second most powerful weapon. No way, we beat the proud Claude, and it's melting. Better get out of there, you guys. Oh, guess it's too late. Vaporized him. Let's pop that Ragnarok on. Get a bunch of slotted slots. Steal an elixir. Save it. See, right here going up these stairs, if you don't have Barrett in the party, there's a chest that just won't even be here. Nothing to steal. Fine. Fine, we'll use everything on this damn tank. The Ragnarok's pretty sick looking there. No, I don't think so. There's one enemy skill that you can't get until like 2 fights from the last guy. But yeah, I don't think I've ever filled it up. Maybe though, but I doubt it. This chest right here. The missing score. It has no growth, but it's got a lot of slots and a lot of damage. Hojo, stop right there. I know it's crazy that people speedrun this whole game in under 7 hours. I think I'm over 30 hours into this playthrough. Yes, yes, Hojo is an evil scientist. He's trying to send energy to Sephiroth with his evil scientist cannon. He doesn't appreciate us trying to stop him. Yeah, we watch Caleb Hart. I doubt bio will work, but let's try it. Yeah, he's really good at the game. Say that might heal him. Bring in the devil. Bring out your dead. Oh shit, wall ain't gonna work. Because we've got big guard. Well, it'll work on Tifa, I guess. Don't confuse anyone. Sweetie tried it on Cloud, and he is immune. Green vomit. Phase 3. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought there was a phase 3. Dead. Killed. Dead. Manipulate was born. Steal was born. I think all was born. A lot of shit for that fight. Thanks, zombie boss. Yeah. Shinra is finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about a week. Now Cloud tells everybody to basically go do what they gotta do to get ready for the end. Lots of words. Lots of words. We're gonna go fight this thing. Blah, blah, blah. Sephiroth. Airship. Planet. Save planet. Must save planet. Where'd everybody go? Yeah, we're just all alone here on the airship. We could definitely just, do it since we're all alone. And then we wake up next to each other. Definitely still wearing our clothes. Tifa wants to keep sleeping, though. She's like, hold me close. For just one more night. To the airship. Everybody came back. Well, not quite everybody, but Barrett's back, Sid's back. Oh, Red 13's back. They weren't up in the airship watching us with binoculars or anything. Vincent's here. We don't know who he is, though, because he's a weirdo. Yeah, get over in the corner, Vincent. Kate Sith, or Reeve. He is Reeve from the Turks. But he's a good guy now. Here's Yuffie. the leader. But he misses Aerith. We gotta make sure that we finish this shit. Sid's been wanting to put the fucking airship, the High Wind, into its true potential performance mode. Now he gets to do it. Goodbye, stupid propellers. We're jet-powered now. Sid's trying to just fly, but he's not even as good of a pilot as his own pilot now. Maybe. End of part 2. This is where you would have to put in disc 3 and hope it wasn't scratched. Capitan. The ladder down to the end of the game. I need to form my party, actually. Back to the airship. Oh man, scratch CDs were the worst. Well, they weren't quite the worst. The worst was the goddamn cassette tapes that would just shit themselves after like a couple of tries. Right, so he's got Spirit Lance. I never had a pager, but yeah, I kind of remember them being a thing. Whoa, that was kind of a loud pop. There's still a lot of shit that I could go and do around the world and or go get from the world. So I might stop here because there's still quite a bit more for me to do, you know, like hours. So I could run down into the bottom here and kill Sephiroth. It'd probably take me about an hour. But I'd rather get, like, there's still Cloud's ultimate weapon, Tifa's limit break. There's a lot of shit, actually, that I didn't do. Probably end up doing that first. And then we'll go beat the game. But that'll have to be next time. Which may end up being tomorrow or possibly Monday. Make sure I saved. Or you never know, I might be back in the middle of the night. No, actually, I'm trying to kind of keep it in the same time slot, you know, so that those of you that have been watching me get to see the game, I guess, right? Because it would be kind of messed up if I went live in the middle of the night and just finished the game and you didn't get to see it. Yeah, I might go live tomorrow. It just depends on what I'm doing. Might end up doing some stuff outside. Been pretty nice outside last few days. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. Whoops, wrong. Fuck, I clicked. Yeah, we've got this property down out of town kind of along this creek. There's a lot of downed sticks and shit that we got to pick up, you know. It's like undeveloped property, you know, so there's just a lot of fucking wood stuff, a lot of down trees, and need to be using my chainsaw. Whoa. Don't worry about it. Watch, I just corrupted my files. Suck. I doubt it. But yeah. We'd have to start over. Become a speedrunner. Anyway, thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good Friday night. Be safe out there. I'll see you next time with what should be the end to this game. It did look bad. Here, let's launch the game again just to make sure. I think the launcher just kind of bugged out. So it was tripping out. It was tripping balls, man. Look, I'm going to